Yeah, Nath, Yasar's here. They're just about to start now. He'd been practicing earlier. I think he'd gone for a cig or something. So they'll be on in hopefully in a few minutes. Go on, Dom, lad. Just lagging off now. All the best to both players. Sam's the lag on the yellow. Looks as if Sam has won.
Well, neither player got the lag perfect, so that's a great start.
Yeah. Could be in for a poor standard game. I don't think so, do you, Mark?
Nah, these two are just going to pop off the lampshades, aren't they?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Not messing about here today.
That's not ideal. That's definitely not ideal.
Oh, hold on. Right, we're in.
We're laughing. We've started now.
Bad start from Sam, like I say. Straight off.
Dom is Dominic Hegarty from Huddersfield. Ash Gavin's mate. Top lad. Yes, it goes yellows.
swim a length for 10 grand.
I'll suck a length for 10 grand. I'll beat you all at that.
Now, Danny Byrne. This is a family show.
Oh, apologies.
Are you sure Dom meant to type swim then?
Nope. I think he meant swallow.
Well, Yasser looking to play the yellow in off the yellow. But yellow onto yellow in off the red to free everything up here. Looks like he's going to try it next shot, not this time.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd play yellow onto yellow. I thought he'd just play the yellow onto the red, to be honest. Oh! Base in the place, London.
Busting out some right tunes in here today.
Oh, we're flying, pal. Instead of going to work, Don, come for a party.
That's a bit dodgy, that. I think he's got a little bit more angle than he would have liked, really, there.
Yeah. I look forward to hearing him, Dom.
That's why he's playing the bottom one first.
I don't think Yasser will have any trouble potting balls on here, do you, Matt?
No, I mean, we've discussed before the table's on the generous side because of how new it is and what have you. So, perfect start for Yasser.
Not a very good start for Sam.
No sign of early nerves there, he took them well.
I don't think there'll be any nerves from Yasar, to be honest. No, he didn't. This dude played J. Murgatroyd for money. Catch you later, Dom lad.
Peace out.
Yes, they're going for the tap break, and it's worked. It's worked absolutely perfect, to be fair.
The old soft break, yeah?
I think this is 2-0 mark.
I'm going to take a guess he might go Reds here.
If you're wrong, I'll give you my salary for a year.
I'll go pay him $1,000 to go yellows then.
Asbo. Now then, son. When you getting your son over here, Asbo?
He's under curfew, isn't he? He's under lock and key.
Yeah.
Have you put in your holiday request yet, Anderson? This is not what Sam wants to see early doors.
Not at all.
Just needs to pot this and stun across, I think, to the side cushion and back out to similar position where the red is. Last red to black's not going to be simple though. He does a lot of moving on his shot, does Yasar, doesn't he? I know he keeps
Like
the ball
Mark
well,
Selby.
but he on his final backswing, it sort of pushes his whole body forward through the queue.
He's alright, yeah. Drop this in. Drop the other red in over the bag, and the black goes in the middle.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd quite be able to find that gap, but he played the shot before really well. Two 2-0 early doors. Sam's in off and he's 2-0 behind.
Under thumb, Anderson. Give it a kick in groin, son. Unknown Morley lass. Who are you?
She's unknown.
I don't think she knows you.
Is she a lass?
Well,
Is she from Morley?
could be Buggle.
That rack's not straight.
At least cue ball's gone straight this time.
I'm going to say he's going to go Reds.
Would you say so?
Oh, I don't know. Either here, but I think because of where the black is,
Yeah,
I
if
think
you
he'd be
take-
tempted to go Reds and
if
play
you
the
t-
one in the right middle first.
Yeah, that's the one.
You want to leave the one over the left-hand bag, the one that is nearest to now, till last. Then you get at least a little bit of insurance that he has to get on the black.
Oh well. I don't like people who hide behind screen names, so I'm not gonna converse with you no more until I reveal your identity. So goodbye.
Who's from Morley and a lass? Who would be watching this?
Is it one of Sam's
Tell you
little
what,
schoolgirl
that's a
cronies?
confident shot, to be fair.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, could it be one of Sam's schoolgirl cronies?
Nah. But do we know you? That's the point. Do we know you? By the sounds of that, we don't know you. And you are lucky.
Sam knows you. How well?
Giggity.
Ha! Giggity. Could do with being off the rail.
Oh. We don't know her. So it must be one of his schoolgirl cronies.
Innit, bro? Brap.
Pretty well.
So you're a bit of a tart then, is that what you're telling us?
That's the message I'm getting, Danny.
Yeah.
Does she not know Sam's girlfriend's here?
Have a look. Is Sam's girlfriend on a phone? It could be her.
No, it's not. She won't have paid for the Justin TV app.
Pocket money don't allow.
Now, here's where it starts getting a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
He's going to need a decent positional shot. From
Got the drawing app on, Mark.
I think that's what kind of shot he's looking at.
I was thinking he may have dropped that in. And left the red into the top bag, but no.
I think that's a shot, because even if you cannon the yellow that's either side of that line, you can have a shot. The only way you don't get a shot there is if you hit it too soft.
Yeah, if you land behind the yellow. Do you think he might play it with a bit of left hand side and come 2 cushions, or is he risking too much there?
Yeah, I think if you clip the yellow that's on the bottom cushion by going 2 cushions, you're never going to be on the red. Whereas if you play it one rail and you kiss the yellow either side, you're going to be on it.
Looks like he could be playing it the way I said.
See, that's why I say play it that way, because
Perfect.
even if you kiss the yellow, you guaranteed the shot.
I
So
think he has played it 2
well.
rails, hasn't he?
I don't think he has.
You know?
No, he's played it miles too hard to play it 2 rails. Because if you play that 2 rails, the cue ball's going up towards the top in the balk.
Well,
Good standards you got in store here today, guys. That's 3 frames, 3 dishes. All Sam's done is gone in off, and there's been 2 Brett dishes.
not bad. Okay, you count how many times you hear that, Lee. I'm going to count how many break dishes there is in this. So far we've got 3. 2.
2.
2. Drunk already? Just change the pot there to 600, as that's what they're actually playing for.
Yep, Yasar just came this morning and said he's got an extra 50. So Sam's covered that. So we've got £300 a man here. What about this afternoon then, Danny? What a game we've got in store there.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a right laugh.
Well, he's made a ball, but it's not as nice a break as it was last time.
I think in this game, if Yasar's break doesn't work for him, he might struggle. Because we know how attacking he is.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think the break's going to be, like you say, key to this match, because if Yasar gets in a frame like this too often and doesn't get the finish, he's probably going to lose 90% of frames he doesn't finish.
Yeah, because
Sam's got a good tactical game, and I don't really think Yasar has a tactical game.
No, and the likelihood is he's going to probably miss on maybe the last 1 or 2 balls.
Exactly, yeah. Sam's going to just snooker him, get his 2 and clear up himself.
Yeah,
so.
he's never going to refuse an attempt at a finish. We know that for sure.
Yeah.
He's shown that every time we've seen him play.
That's probably his downfall, really, that he's a little bit too attacking.
Yeah, he's very good at it. Let's be fair.
Oh yeah, it's a great pot. There's no doubt in that.
No,
but
not
you
at
can
all.
put yourself into trouble, can't you?
Of course you can. Got Yuk-San Lee in the house coming to check out the table on his teammate Yasar.
Yeah, we've got Yuki on the stream. Yeah, playing Liam Waterworth. Loves a game, that boy. So Yasser gone yellows, but I'm not quite sure what his plan is here, to be honest.
No, I think he had a couple of reds where he could get the black out, didn't he? So
yeah, I think the 2 reds on the right hand side stop him from going for the finish on reds. But I think if he can get bottom side on the lowest yellow of the bunch, he can free the rest of them up in potting that. But he can't get on that unless he's playing the plant now.
Oh, maybe he can get on it. Cannon into the red.
Well, we just described exactly what we were going to do here. He's going to end up putting himself to nowhere unless he can put a stroke on this ball.
Stroke on that ball, Jerry. I suppose definitely keeping count.
To be sure.
If I'm honest, Mark, if he can see the top one, or the one to the very left-hand side, if he can pot that, I don't think he can, but if he could...
No, I reckon what he's going to do here is going to play the one in the top right-hand bag and try screw back and leave himself an angle on the one below the black. I know it's a crazy shot, but I think it's a Yasser shot, if you know what I mean.
He's got no margin for error. I think he'll play the one there that he's queuing towards now.
Well, if you look at Yasser's body language, it looks like he's looking if he can play some sort of plant, or if he can actually pot the left-hand side red of the free. Yellow, sorry. Well, I'm confused now. He must think he can play the yellow in off the black.
He's got a bit of an angle, so on the top yellow. And to be honest, if he can now pot the left-hand side one, which he can.
Well, I don't know what we were complaining about. The fluid. From where we sat, that didn't look like it went at all.
I always had a suspicion that it went. He had to get perfect on it, which he did. There's a note for him to think about here.
He's taking his time here. From what I've seen of him before, he doesn't really like to take his time.
He's alright. He's right here.
This will be another break dish, Danny.
3 out of 4's not bad.
Well, that's 4 frames and 3 break dishes, and all Sam's done is going off the first break, and he sees himself 3-1 down.
We're at 75%.
Standard's not bad, is it?
It were never going to be. It were always going to be very good standard today. Both games as well. Pretty quiet this morning, Mark, in the club, but I think we can safely say that come 3 p.m, this place is going to be absolutely rocking.
Oh, don't know why that's
Wrong
come
one.
on. Don't know why that's come on as well. Oh well. Yeah, we all know. Well, me and you know the game we've got going on this evening is it's going to be nothing short of a cracking game, and it's going to be an unbelievable atmosphere in the club. I think we've heard Neil's going to be bringing a whole lot of fans, and I know Jason's bringing a whole lot of fans as well. So
Yeah, Neil's brother Dean, speaking to him yesterday, said they've got a 50-seater coach full and 4 or 5 cars full.
Wowzers.
And obviously Jason's bringing, I think he's got 31 confirmed as of Thursday.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, and I think there's going to be a fair few local lads coming for that one.
I'll be surprised, yeah. I'll be surprised if they didn't.
2 of the best amateurs in the country, and Jason, I mean, the list of achievements that he's got, Mark.
He's achieved some stuff as that guy, definitely.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Sam's played a
He's
fantastic
had a
shot.
great shot there.
I'm fancying another break this year, Mark.
I know what you're saying, Danny. I know what you're saying here, pal. 4 out of 5 won't be bad. I mean, I don't want to talk too soon, commentators curse and all that, but
Aye.
if you can play this with a bit of top left and get on the 2 reds to the middle, he's laughing.
Oh,
Well, he could screw it, so that's perfect. What a great shot that is. So now we'll play the one at the top side of the middle bag and get on the one on the top rail. Then it should be another Brett dish.
Yeah, it's his most difficult one to get on as well, so...
Well, yeah, exactly. I think then his only issue then is getting the correct angle on the one in the middle, so he can then top through and play the yellow in the red into the middle. He's going to play the one into now. So it's just about getting the right angle on the one to the middle from now, I think.
Yeah, the one just to the left of where the cue ball is, just below the one he's going to play now, is his toughest ball to get on. He's played that badly.
Well, he's got into it. He's got into it a bit more than he would have liked. He's still in position. He's still okay. He can play the one in the middle and try and get some position. I'm not sure if I can't play across into that sort of area and play the yellow, play the other red into the opposite middle than he planned to. Obviously, he doesn't want to run too far and end up running into the red there, but I think that's the only shot he's going to have. Unless he's looking at playing it in the bottom bag and topping the white through.
I think that's probably the better shot.
It's probably the more confident shot.
It's the easier shot to get your position.
It warrants better position, but it's a harder pot.
I think if he does that, tops the white through down to this area. Because if he does that, Mark, then he's got no problems. He can drop the one in closest to the middle, leave an angle to get on the thing.
Yeah, I mean, but if we look on the overhead camera, I think he's got a little bit too much angle for that. I think the cue ball will be running towards the right middle if he plays that.
No, I think he's playing it. Wow. He don't want to be straight. He's just off straight.
He is just off straight, so I think he'll be bit of top left-hand side here.
These are missable though, Mark, playing them at pace.
Do you know, I can't see him missing this, to be honest. Bit of top left. Cue ball straight down the line I've put up there. He's on the run into the bottom left-hand corner.
You can see him cueing with the left-hand side.
Line's not too bad.
No. Yeah, this is lovely. Now he needs to get a bit below this one. Yep.
Well, dear Lord, we have got a match in store for you today. He's perfect here. Just nip the bag with the red and just stun it in. Play the black in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, he's just having a check of where he actually needs to leave the white.
Well, from the look on his face, he doesn't think he's got the right angle on this red. But on that camera angle, it looks perfect.
I think he's got to top it through a bit and come out off the
bit
cushion.
of top right.
Yeah.
From where it looks on his camera angle, it looks like you can just drop it in, just stun it in.
He could be playing it like that. We'll have a look.
That looked fairly obvious to me, to be honest. But
maybe he didn't think he could hold the white there with the tiny bit of angle that he had, so that'll do.
Well, that's 3-2, ladies and gentlemen, and we've had 4 breaking dishes.
I agree with you, Jay. Yeah, we're milking it, making it look tough.
Standard's not bad, is it, Danny?
It's decent. Tell you what, Jay, you'd love it in here today, mate, with all this these old schoolers coming out. Stream's a bit blurry.
Must be our internet connection. Mine's a double. You need to double your internet connection.
Yeah, it's fine here. No one else seems to be having a problem, mate. What are you running it on? Oh, there's a dry break, and them yellows are looking nice. Buggle, shut up.
Well, a mistake. A mistake on the break. In the place.
In the place, in your face. Place to be, ecstasy. DJ smile. Yeah. Yeah.
To me, that yellows look good, Danny.
Very good. Yes, Mergy. You tell him, son.
I think you can just play this on hold for the... well, he couldn't. He's played to get it out. It's a great show.
Yeah, it is. I'd have... You're jerky as well. Depends what you're running it on, mate. And obviously depends what your laptop's like. Because it's fine here.
All I'm going to say is, Mr. Byrne, is if some people are getting it fine and others aren't, it's clearly not us. Because
Yeah,
if it were us, everyone would be getting it wrong, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Try rebooting, maybe. If you're watching it on Chrome or Explorer or whatever, try a different one. Lovely. Lovely shot from Sam. There you go, try it on Firefox. We've got it running here.
We've got it running on Chrome here, and it's running absolutely perfect.
You say he's got to try and maybe get on the one on the rail as early as possible, Mark?
Yeah, I think I'd leave the one on the over the middle back, just in case, as a bit of an insurance ball. We're playing the one down the rail now, Danny.
Yeah. I think he's going to look to kiss this out. No, he's not. I think he'll be looking now to put the one to the right hand side. Put the one to the right hand side and land on the one on the cushion.
That's the shot, Danny. You've called it well.
Just get somewhere near the red, I think. Played a bit pacey.
Line wasn't bad.
Yeah,
My line wasn't bad.
perfect. He's played a bit pacey, but I don't think it should be a problem. Because obviously the black goes in the middle it's closest to, so he can just pull this back a touch.
Yeah, bring this back a couple of inch.
Nope, not far enough.
Yeah, he's far enough. I can see he don't look it on the camera, but I'm looking at the actual table and he is far enough.
Ah, fair enough then. He's nailed it. So that's a confident shot, that.
Yeah, he's played that really well. Good sign from Sam. So there's been a dry break, an in off the break, and 4 break dishes, and we're 3 each.
Decent, like.
Both players still at 100% pot success rate.
Yeah, absolutely. Not been a missed pot
100%
yet.
safety rate.
0% safety rate because there haven't been none.
100% because there haven't been none. They ain't got one wrong, have they?
Yeah, but they haven't got one right either.
Well, that's a pessimist's attitude, isn't it?
Glass half full kind of thing. No ball down. They are big bags, Jason. It's because the table is so new still. It hasn't been played on that much. It seems it because of the money matches we've had, but midweek, etc., it doesn't get played on. So, yeah, the bags are still pretty generous. It's a fantastic table. Well, you can only play on this table, Jay, if you've got a game arranged, I'm afraid, mate. We'll allow a couple of hours practice. But not even we don't even get to practice on it, mate. So Yasar goes yellows, which I fully expected. Who are you? Mine's a double. How does it spoil the game? Surely it makes it more exciting, having big bags. And to be fair, there's nothing we can do about the bags. We can't make them tighter. It's a new table.
I think you're overstating how big the bags are. It's not like it's a 9-ball table.
No, they're not massive.
They're
just generous.
You still hit the rail and it doesn't go in.
They're just generous, aren't they?
But it's a brand new table. The cushions slide a little bit, as new tables do.
Mm.
You know, you go to the World Championships and you can slightly catch the rail first because the cushions are so new and they slide a little bit. That's just the nature of a brand new table.
Yeah, if you miss the pot, still miss the pot. It still misses.
Exactly. Yeah. As long as you hit the bag, it's going to go in. That's all you need to know.
Sam had a dry break. It's Lee Anderson, Jay.
Oh, Lee Anderson. I thought it was Gary Anderson.
No, it's Lee Anderson.
You said Anderson and I just thought Gary Anderson. Ah, so when I said he was under lock and key, I thought it was Gary Anderson. Because he is under lock and key.
Cue ball.
Topped it through.
It's dropped in.
Oh, it's just hung in the pocket for a couple of seconds and then just tippled over the edge.
Yeah.
Would he trying to play for the yellow that's on the bark line into the bottom left hand corner as we look there?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Just got into it a little bit too much, cued it a little bit too well.
He was trying to leave it just in the jaws, wasn't he? But
I think Sam will be playing the red that's in line with the yellow on the left hand side cushion here. Play this down to the bottom left hand bag. Top it through for the 2 reds into the opposite right hand bag.
Even if he gets the bag, just gets the bag.
Yeah. Well, I think you can play it confidently enough. Just a nice little stroke. Just knock it through 6-8 inches for the 2 reds into the top right hand corner.
Yeah, anyway, just near the yellow, really.
Even if you don't make it, you still fancy getting the finish with 1.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Keyboard warrior hiding behind a username.
Mine's a double, won't reveal himself, but he'll play everyone in world. Oh dear.
He's made it.
Yeah, that's a fantastic shot. Straight as a die. Beautiful.
I was sat right behind that. Didn't move off to a bit. Not
Well,
one bit.
Some legends did level this table, Danny Byrne.
Yeah. I'll have to give a shout out to Ronnie.
Ronnie Abbott, yeah.
Ronnie Abbott. But yeah.
He knows how to level a table, does that man?
Wednesday night we came in, made sure. Sam's got to get to around the bottom cushion. And obviously he's left a decent angle there, so he can... Yeah, there's his angle. Think he'll cannon this? I don't think he should. Lovely shot from Sam.
Shout out to Barry Dykes. It was just shared our link on Facebook. Cheers for that, Barry.
Yeah, cheers, pal.
Feel free to post any of your tournaments, what have you, in our Morley International Money Games group. End of the day, that's what we're here for, to get more people playing the game.
That's not his best shot.
It's not, but he's still got 2.
He has got 2. But if he drops this in, he's behind yellow.
That's true, so I think we'll just see him just hit this red full ball, bump it on and off the rail, and leave the red to the middle. I think that's the shot, to be honest.
Just make sure of the lead.
And while we're doing this, mine's a double still hasn't revealed himself.
It's not going to happen, no. We can try it all day.
His name's Brooke Bond, apparently. Man with the golden key, that's funny. Shirley Bassey. Well, he's played it confidently.
He's just flicked the yellow. If he didn't flick the yellow, I think it'd have been...
There's a difference between playing that shot confidently and playing a percentage shot. Because there's no need to play that. I know it sounds contradictory, but there's no need to play that shot confidently.
No.
You just need to play the right shot there, which is, for me, drop the red on and off the cushion. See, now he's got a bit of a dodgy shot here, because if he just drops off the bottom cushion and hits the black, he's not going to have an easy shot.
No. He needs to flick off either side of it, really.
He needs to flick half ball off the right hand side. But then you risk missing it, don't you? By trying to play it so thin.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's looking at just jacking up and swerving, but that's too risky. So he's called the total. He's just going to drop on and off the bottom cushion here.
Well, he's got a shot in the middle.
And that's the risk, though. That's the risk with playing the pot on the red.
I fancy him to get this in the left middle.
Well, that's a good shot.
It's a cracking shot. Sam goes in front for the first time. Won the last 3.
Good recovery, but should never have been in that situation, if I'm honest with you.
No, I agree with you there.
I mean, he walks over to us shaking his head, he knows that.
I bet you have, haven't you, unknown Morley lass? Mark says it might be his mum.
Who's unknown Morley lass? Who's unknown Morley lass? Who's watching?
Is that another dry break? Nope.
Oh, it was going to be until they got that little cheeky 3-ball plant.
And these Reds will be going down. I have no doubt.
He hasn't. He's been away from the table for a couple of frames, so maybe there's a little bit more pressure on than when he was 3-1 up. But
tiny bit of tension
still
in the arm.
fancy to get him. Still fancy him to get them.
Just like my last what? What's our last done to get involved in this? Ah. Yeah, he makes a fair point. Met her, have you, Jay? And he's
Alsbo 79, he potted it in the middle, mate. Just clipped it in. Beautiful shot.
Ooh, that could have gone nastily.
Here's where, like, this kind of shot here, right? If he makes this and gets in position, he'll clear up. But if he makes this and runs out of position again, you start trying to chase it then, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
You start chasing the finish and then all of a sudden the positional side gets harder and harder and harder until all of a sudden you're not on the ball.
Yeah, I'll agree with Buggle there. That's my sides are splitting. I'm laughing that hard. Somebody get this douchebag a microphone. Should be a chameleon. Middle bag.
Well,
He's
that's
he's got no one to blame but himself there. Because the shot on the first red, he's played it with not enough stun. If he plays it with some stun, it changes the angle completely.
Well, I think his players play with stun, and he sort of decelerated through the queue,
not
quite got on it.
Yeah,
not quite hit it.
Right.
So, I mean, we've said. Well, I said even before he played a shot, is the finish at 4-3 down is a little bit different to the finish at 3-1 up, and I think we've proved that straight away.
Yeah.
Because if Sam gets these and break dishes, the next frame, all of a sudden it's 6-3, and Yasser's thinking, what have I done wrong?
He's on him.
He said, I've gone in off. That's it.
Yeah.
Really, and he's had a dry break, which you can't really do anything about. Then all of a sudden, all the pressure's on Yasser then, and Sam can just let his arm go. And if Sam lets his arm go, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, Sam's supremely talented.
If either of these two gets a lead, they're going to run away.
And the other one's head drops.
I don't think this game will be close either way, because I think both of them can dominate a game just as good as the other. So I think if one of them gets in and just starts clearing up all the time, obviously the break will have to stop for the other person, but I can't see this game being too close, to be honest.
You do see it a lot though, Mark, when one player's, just not getting the roles. Obviously, Yasser's played a bit of a slack shot there, but, if he don't play it with as much side, he don't go in off, and he's still got the finish on. You do see it a lot where the break don't go your way when other things aren't going your way. Ha!
I'm sick of mine's a double giving us some abuse in the chat, so he's gone.
Serves you right.
Let that be a lesson to you all.
If you don't reveal your name, we don't want to know. It's a naff off. You can have as much banter as you want at our expense, as long as we know who you are. We don't have to actually know you. We just know we can give you it back.
I know he'll be back as someone else. I'll just ban him others out as well. It's more bother than it's worth for him to keep coming back, innit? Hopefully he might come back and reveal himself.
In what way?
On a webcam.
Oh. I think the word you're looking for is expose. He'll take that.
Yeah, that's a good little shot, that. Although, having said that, if he leaves Yasser a chance, he can potentially get on the two, on the 3 yellows.
Yeah, he can.
And finish him,
He
which
can.
I'm sure he would attempt.
He won't be now.
Well, that's a lovely shot.
I thought he had a little bit too much angle to play that.
It looked like he did, but I think he sort of punched it in, so it straightens it up quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. So
It
now
is.
we'll just drop the one in over the bag, one in the right corner, and then depending on what angle he gets, either black in the middle or black in the corner.
It'll be black in the middle now.
Yeah, just drop this in, play the black in the top middle as we look.
Yeah. Oh, we've even got some DJ Tiesto on. Jeez.
Tiesto.
Laughing here.
Sam's just deciding whether to drop it in for the middle or top it one rail back out for the black in the same bag. I think he'll just drop it in and play it in the middle. No, he's chosen to go for the same bag.
I don't think either shot were wrong, were it?
No, neither shot were wrong. It's just personal preference, that shot, that kind of shot. And a slacking off from Yasser puts Sam 5-3 up. Sam to break as well. So if he can put a British in here, Danny,
He's big favourite.
He's in the driving seat for this match. And early on, when you've seen Yasser go 2-0 up, I know it's early doors, but Sam's gone in off and he's 2-0 down without having a shot.
Oh, yeah.
3-1 down without missing a ball.
It's worrying times.
You can sort of half give up then.
The head can drop very quickly at this game.
I know Sam's obviously a lot stronger than to drop it when he's 2-0 behind. He knows it's a long match, but at 6-3, there's potential.
To be fair, Mark, you're not multiple junior world champion in the team event, are you? For nothing, really.
Well, no, I'm not. Thank you. I only won it once, Danny. Sorry.
I meant Sam.
He's only won it once as
Twice.
well. All right, bye then.
I did ask him that actually about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, if he lied to me, then I'll apologise to you, Mark. I won't really.
No, he probably has played in it twice, actually, to be fair. I think he's only played it once, hasn't he?
He's played last 2 years. Definitely played last 2 years, mate.
I'm sure he am, because
he's done absolutely nothing in singles both years.
But he lost to some Irish guy.
13-year-old this year. Or something. And then...
Yeah, but who did he lose to last year?
I think he lost to an Irish guy last year as well, mate.
I don't think he played last year.
Do you know what, Mark? The wonders of technology nowadays, mate. I'm on the iPhone. I'll have a look for us, eh?
Well,
see, these reds aren't easy, Mark.
I think it's gone yellows, Danny, to be honest. I didn't see that first shot, to be perfectly honest with you. I was looking away.
No, me neither. Just got a message off my brother saying Crucible's fantastic, the pubs and birds are even better. Not that he'd know all about birds. Poor lad.
Well, he's potted that in the wrong side of the bag, and that's why he's drifted over towards that red. But can he see the yellows at the bottom end of the table?
I think he can.
Yeah, it looks like he can to me. No, it's obviously all going to be about the yellow on the bottom left of the screen as we look next to the red.
Maybe not.
And he's lashed at that. So the first sign of a bad shot, really, from Sam.
That was a very tricky finish, Mark. I didn't see where they were getting on that yellow. Yep, this year, Sam lost to Adam Marr of Ireland. I think we're struggling to get last year's because the WEPF website don't allow you to look at the year before. And no, that's not telling you that you're right, just because we can't find out.
Prove it.
I'll ask him after you.
Prove it.
I'm going to swear at you.
Prove it.
To be fair, Lee, you're doing a good job of this counting. You've got Lunny in stitches.
No, I'm just dying.
Not enough.
They're all just counting in the chat. They're all just counting in the chat for no reason, just because they all feel left out if they don't get involved.
Yeah. I don't care, really, to be fair. I'm going to keep doing it on purpose now. Just keep them on the toes.
To be fair, you do, right?
I know.
Well, Yasar's put some straight back in, so... Don't think that yellow goes in the middle. As you can see from that angle, it's glued to the rail, so... Sam will just... I think what he'll do is he'll pop this one. Well, he hasn't at all.
No, he's played the right shot there, Mark.
Yeah, I was going to say what he could have done was pop that in the bag it's nearest to, and come across the table and play the yellow that's nearest the middle bag down towards the bottom right hand corner pocket, and then you kill two birds with one stone, then, don't you? Because you get the yellow off the rail and you get a bag as well.
Yeah, but there's no value in the bag. There's no value in the bag in question.
Well, there is, because if you've got the bag there, then you can pot the yellow over the bag and free the other yellow up.
You can, but I think there's more value in the bag that he's got.
But yet he's still got two other problems. Whereas going the way I
true.
went, he's only got one problem.
We've got the Huddersfield boys in. Ryan Bodsworth, Lux Lander, Chris Dyson. Oh, Dyson's not here yet. He said he's coming over later.
And yeah, Buggle in the chat. Lee's right. Jason L. Neil Britton. It's going to be booming in the club later, pal. You want to get your son in?
Who's your favourite for that, Anderson? Who are you thinking, mate?
You see now, Yasar's got this shot here, and he's killing two birds with one stone here. Here is Yasar, Danny, because he's freeing out his bad red and getting the bag. Although he's played it terrible, it was the right idea.
Yeah, I agree with the right idea.
Yeah, Mergit, 6k pot, Jason Hill, Neil Britton tonight. Got word they're bringing about 100 fans between them, so the atmosphere in here is going to be nothing short of electric tonight.
I've also had word that Neil Britton's bringing £8,000 with him, just in case.
I wouldn't broadcast that, Danny, just in case someone wants to mug him outside.
I'll put it in safe for him, it's alright.
Yeah, I'll put it in my safe for him, in my back pocket.
Yeah, someone mugged me, mate, sorry.
Now, to be fair, if anyone wants to mug him and his fans, I wish him good luck.
Yeah, good luck. You can jump in like that. Oh, Sam's played it too well. That's pretty unfortunate. Jason Murgatroyd saying he fancies Jason Hill. I'm not sure if it means for the win or
come and see him, mate. Come and see him, mate. He'll have had a couple of beers later. It might be anyone's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. After knocking himself unconscious the other week, he might do it again.
For the win. Ah, well, that's where you got confused, you see.
You need to specify this stuff, Jason.
We know what you're like, Jay.
You know me and my filthy mind, mate. Think I'll go get another pint of Beck's. It's going down nice, Lunny.
So all of a sudden, Sam's now played the shot I suggested he play about 5 shots ago. Seb Webb's in the house. Yes, Seb. Well, by the looks of that, yes, I must think he can sneak that red either over the bag or in the pocket to free the other red up, but nothing obvious that he can play here.
You're right, Seb, you're no expert. Just kidding, mate. Good to have you in the chat. Lee Anderson. If he's
That's an interesting fact, Danny. Lee Anderson's just born.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I've heard a few people who know Neil have told me that he's favourite. I won't name names because I could cause trouble.
Well, Yasar's played a good shot there, and even if Sam plays a safety here, he can just play red, yellow, red, so tricky situation for Sam here.
The only thing you can do is go off the right hand side of the top yellow. Just make it. Skybox is down here. Just put it on. No. Steve's gone to. He's been to watch Judd Trump. It's all right, isn't it? Tell you what, you drop on when you buy tickets, not knowing who you're going to go watch, and you get Judd Trump or Ronnie, don't you?
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Let's have a look. Does anybody know Man City are getting on? I'm not a fan. I've just got money on. Cue balls in.
No, that's a bad shot
1-0
from
up.
Sam.
Seb, yeah? Yeah, 1-0 up. Just got it on.
Well, Danny, is this as easy as it first seems?
Is it a foul snooker?
The black's in an awkward position.
In fact,
I think it is, Danny.
I think it is, mate.
I don't think Yasar's noticed though.
I have to be honest, Mark. I was playing at Merseyside last week in the at county, and I completely total foul snookered somebody, and he tried getting out of it. Didn't have a clue. I have to be honest. I laughed a little bit. It was funny because Sam was reffing, and Sam came up to me and he said, "It's a foul snooker, innit?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm not allowed to call it, am I?" Until he asks. I said, "No." And he never asked for it. He just tried getting out of it.
Yasar's just asked for it now, so I reckon we might get called. One of us might get called over here, Danny.
Yeah, I'm saying from the camera, it's a foul snooker.
Yeah, it looks it from where I'm sat. I won't go over until they ask though. So
No, not at all. Been called.
yeah, it's without a doubt foul snooker. Danny's just gone over and said foul snooker straight away. So I don't suppose it really makes a difference. Makes no difference whatsoever.
No, not really. It's nailed on foul snooker because the yellow's so close to the red. You can't hit the far side of the red. So
if the black weren't there and you could put the white on the right hand side of the baulk cushion,
yeah.
I don't think it would be, would it?
No, it won't.
But because the black's in the way, you can't put the white that far across. So
the
therefore, it's a foul snooker.
Absolutely. I have to agree with Seb here. I think he might be thinking about this too much. As long as he hits the red half ball, then the other red's going in. I know.
I'm bored waiting for him to play this shot because it's just so simple. And yet he's played that so bad.
Yeah.
But now Yasser's got a chance at missing here. I know he shouldn't, but if he could have played a totally different shot to that and at least guarantee himself he can get on it using his two. But now he doesn't even guarantee himself getting on it using his two.
I think what I'd have done, Mark, is I'd have played the red to the right hand side, hit it on the right hand side.
Yeah, double it up towards the top right hand corner.
Yeah, or even play it pretty slow and double it like just past near the black. You can knock it in the middle.
Yeah, I agree. That's the right shot. In reply to Nathan in the chat, latest game, Neil Britton versus Jason Hill. £3,000 a man minimum confirmed now. They're starting at about 4 o'clock after this game finishes. Race to 22.
Yes.
Bringing about 100 fans between them at least.
Yeah.
So get your send in, me old fruit.
Yeah, that's fine.
He has made this a little bit harder than it should have been, as Yasser, to be fair.
Yeah, he has, but you know.
See, I don't know why he's just why is he taking his time? Just pot the ball, pot the black. I don't think this is usually how he plays.
2 drop-ins, isn't it? Has he got it? Oh.
Well, I did. It was half complaining then. I don't know what.
He's missed the black.
He's looking at his cue arm. Now he's looking up to the sky. I don't know what. He didn't look confident on the red. Never mind the black.
No, he didn't. He didn't, Mark. And
there's something not quite right there.
It's been the first poor frame we've seen, really.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been the longest frame of the match by far.
Yeah.
This frame's probably been as long as the match.
It's been probably 4 times longer than any other frame.
This frame, before this frame started, this frame's probably doubled the length of the match so far.
Yasser's definitely not happy with himself.
Sam will feel like a right robber if he wins this frame. This is pure robbery. This.
He shouldn't have won that.
It's like robbery where someone's left the car keys in the car with the engine running.
Yeah.
Just handed him on a plate here. Yasser.
He really has, yeah. And
from 3-1 down, Sam's won the next 5. If he makes these.
When Yasser's played the red, he's got up really quick, and he's indicated that he's played it really badly.
Yeah.
Because obviously he nearly missed it.
I think he knows he's cued it bad, don't you?
Yeah, and obviously that's played on his mind when he's playing the black. Now the black is let's be honest, Mark, it's as routine as it comes, that black. He was almost dead straight on it. It was in the middle bag. And,
But as you said, Danny, I think the damage was done before it even got down to the black.
He played a poor shot
with the bad shot on the red. I don't know why, because it never looked out in the red, but the way he stood up led you to believe that he may have missed it.
Murgatroyd and Lee Anderson were saying that it could have put the cue ball over to the right hand side of the table and played cushion first, red onto yellow, potted the red and the red goes up. But I'm thinking, well, if that's the case, surely the white's staying down there.
Well, you look at the shot that Yasser's actually played, and that was to double the red towards the middle. He could have played that exact same shot and potted the red.
Yes, he could, yeah.
Straight away.
That's the shot I'd have been playing. Yasar Lee's just found a cobweb that's about 4 metres long.
Really got you there, didn't it?
Thought it would have done a gunner.
Were you that CCTV footage on YouTube?
Yeah? Cobweb from Mark's wallet.
Oh, I wondered what he meant. Cobweb, you. Jay Murgatroyd, you're a bad man.
Ooh. Wow.
Well,
that tells me all I need to know, mate. These yellows are as
what's
simple as
happening
it-
here.
I mean, the reds are not hard, Mark, but the yellows...
Nah, he can play the red in off the red first shot, surely.
I don't think he needs to.
All the reds go,
I don't
don't
think
they?
he needs to.
All the reds fly in, let's be
Yes.
honest, Danny.
Yeah. All the yellows do. Yeah, I don't think it mattered which you went there yet.
No, you definitely 1,000,000% always go reds, because all the yellows, there's a couple close to the rail, but reds all put you on the next red.
Fair.
There's literally nothing to do, it's just stuns and screws.
Oh, yeah. It's just the way he got up. I thought he might have been looking at the other yellow. Well, this might be what he needs, to be fair. A very, very easy run out.
Good break, wasn't it? Good break. Simple. Simple few reds.
Before the match, when he were practicing, he were giving it the tap break. And they were just flying everywhere.
It's the Pro Cup balls, I think. The Pro Cup balls, because they're so heavy, you don't need to hit them as hard. And I think if you do hit them too hard, the balls don't tend to go in the right line, the correct line towards the pocket.
There you go.
So quick finish there to go 6-4.
That's isn't that 6 break and dishes or 5?
I think that's 5, doesn't it? Yep. Yep, no, it's 5, yeah. 5 break dishes out of 9 frames. It's still not bad going.
3 from Sam, 2 from Yas.
3 from Yasar.
3 from Yasar. Oh, wow.
But that just shows, Danny, that the frames that Yasar hasn't dished, he's lost.
Sam wins.
And I think that's going to be the key to this game, like we mentioned right at the top of the show.
If Sam can keep that cue ball on that line when he's breaking,
And he's unlucky that red hasn't gone in the middle.
I think again, Yasser will be going reds.
Sam has the gingerest head I've ever seen, says Lee Anderson.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Lee. It's pretty ginger. I like to call it Moroccan sunset though, not ginger. Makes him feel better.
I keep noticing that slight push forward just as he delivers the cue.
Does he just jump a little bit?
He sort of pushes his whole body into the shot. It were more evident on the previous shot when you could see his whole sort of like his whole stance and what have you on the screen.
Yeah, he's just done it there as well. I mean, it was very slight there, but yeah.
I mean, if he plays the ball into the top right hand corner here, you'll be able to see it perfectly. He just sort of, on his final delivery of the cue,
Throws his arm.
It pushes his whole body through the cue. It's only a few inches, It's sort of like he's generating a little bit more power by pushing his body. Just watch here. You see, he's perfectly still until the delivery. Which surely must give you some slight inconsistencies at times. And when you're not cueing well, I dare say that I'll magnify it.
Big time.
I sound like Terry Griffiths.
Look like him and all.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, Mark Williams is a great player.
Oh, he's a great player, he is.
I coached him for years, I tell you. Yeah, I think these should have been dot to dot. I think he's played that last shot poorly. He just needed to drop that in.
I'll tell you what though, Danny, from what I can remember of him playing Murgy, I'm sure Murgy in the chat will confirm, but he seems to be playing a lot slower today than he did against Murgy.
Big time, definitely.
I don't know whether he knows it's an harder game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nudge, wink, wink.
Or that he's sort of matured a little bit. Obviously not age-wise, but I mean in the game. And realised he needs to play a little bit slower, maybe.
Well, I mentioned this yesterday, and obviously, Jay saw it, and I meant no disrespect, but Sam is a more attacking player on the whole than Jay.
Yeah, that's fair to say.
Do you think? I mean, Yasar will probably know this because he'll know who Sam is. Let's be honest. Anybody who's worth playing for money around here knows who Sam Hirst is. So maybe he's thought, well, if I go for him and get him, there's a chance that Sam's literally just going to smash me off at table.
Potentially, but if that were the case, why would he have took the game on?
True. Oh, he's missed.
Well, what's he done there?
He's looking at it. And
he was walking around for the next shot.
Before
the white had even hit the red.
His body language is terrible at the minute.
But to be fair, Danny, I know we levelled the table, but even if that did roll out, there was such little distance between the two balls, it couldn't have rolled out that much.
He's talking to Lux Lander at the minute. I'll try and find out what he's saying to Lux in a bit. Well, we can't. You can't hear him talking on mic over there. Right. Lovely shot. Do you think Sam would have preferred that not to go in?
Well, we just had Yasser over saying he did think it drifted a little bit, but not enough that it made him miss it. So he believes he missed that of his own accord.
Yeah. Oh. There's a lads walking across club earlier, and he's tripped up. We've got a bit of an uneven floor in Morley.
Yeah, that's right. A snooker club with an uneven floor. Yep. This is Morley for you.
We make the best of what we've got. To be fair. Is that 8 now? Catch you in a bit, Mergy lad. I'll see you later on when you come over.
Well, for me, Danny, Yasser's just either got to drop behind this yellow where it looks like he's doing, or play the other yellow towards the red.
Yeah. He don't look happy with that again.
Sam can play Sam can play the yellow that's over the red pocket.
Right, if he can, then yeah, I can see why he's not happy.
Just double it out towards the black.
Yeah, double it out. Play the plant.
Yasser's not. He doesn't seem quite in the zone at the minute.
No, he was. Obviously we mentioned the game against Jay. He was in the zone for most of that game. Yes, he lost, but I think that was more down to Jay really showing his mettle than Yasser missing balls and playing badly. And he's not playing his best here, Mark, is he, at all?
No, I think it's fair to say he's not playing his best. But I mean, we need to not forget he's only missed 2 balls.
Yeah, he's gone in off twice.
He's gone in off twice and missed 2 balls, and that's all he's done wrong. I know that it's 10 frames and he's playing a quality player and he can't afford to do that, but I think we're being slightly overcritical. That needs to come off the rail if he's going to get these.
I think he can still get these, Mark.
I don't know why you'd have to play it that hard, Danny. There's no point playing it 3 or 4 times across. You can play it twice across. Because even then, he had a chance of making the black then. Yeah, if he hit the yellow into the black could have gone in the middle.
Personally, I think he's concentrating on the cue ball and making sure the cue balls come out.
Yeah, but what's the point in having the cue ball come out if you're putting the yellow on the rail?
No, I agree with you, totally. I think he could have just played it out softly and played the plant next shot, the 2 over the bag.
No, just you can get the cue ball to where it is now with like a slow screw, more of a instead of jabbing at the ball and playing it 4 times across, proper put like a Chris Melling type stroke on it, and you still get the same amount of screw, but yet the yellow doesn't go half as far.
Do you think he's going to? Do you think Sam's going to play the yellow off for the cushion here and just put Yasser up? Because
I don't know what he's played there, to be honest.
He's played the one in the corner, but he's played it pretty badly, if I'm honest with you. No, he's not. He's going for it. Yeah, I thought that was a daft shot. If I'm honest, he can just play the yellow off the cushion, put it over the middle bag, and if Yasser goes up and down and hits the red, he still can't put it in the middle bag, can he?
I'm confused there. Why is it so hard, for starters?
I hear what you're saying.
If you are going to play that shot, you can just roll it in dead weight and, not dead weight, but at least give the pocket a chance to accept it.
And like we mentioned, oh God,
no man's land.
Like we mentioned earlier, Mark, with Sam winning the 2 frames ago, if Yasser wins this, he'll feel as if he's stolen it now.
He will, yeah. And if he wins this frame, I think he'll quickly forget about the red he missed. Whereas if Sam had punished him, all of a sudden that sticks in your mind, doesn't it?
Yes. He's missed the black, and he's left Sam.
Well, do you think he was sort of scared of the in-off there?
No,
is that why he's played it too thin?
I don't think there were any in-off there. I think he's thinking about the one that he's played earlier, mate. Sorry about that spam in the chat room there. They've been banned instantly. So Yasser's given Sam the opportunity to play the yellow off the black here. That's certainly what I'd be looking to play. Yep.
Now he's just got to drop on and off the one on the side cushion. Make sure it's not touching the rail when he plays it.
Just like that. Maybe a bit harder. Would have been nice.
Well, to be honest, I was looking at that shot thinking, is this going to roll off? Because I was thinking, is Yasar's black rolled off? But the way Sam's played that, it leads me to believe that Yasar just missed it, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was on a similar line to the ball Yasar played, so... little tricky shot here, because the two yellows block the one cushion escape. The yellow that's over the right-hand side corner pocket blocks the two cushion escape. So he's going to have to go...
He's going to have to go bottom side, isn't he? If he hits it at no. Shows what you know.
With lots of side, but...
How's his luck? It ain't too bad.
It looks not too bad. Sam could have possibly brought the yellow or the side cushion into play a little bit more when he played the previous shot.
Yeah, I think if he did that, then he gets these 10 out of 10, doesn't he?
I mean, it's not like that's even easy if you get dead behind it.
No. It has to, for me, that has to go down the rail or it's doubled.
There's no obvious yellow that you'd play to get behind that yellow on the left-hand side middle.
The easiest one is the one over the top right bag.
To be fair, he could even be playing that now and try to run into the yellow, but then obviously you bring the in-off into play.
No, he's played a poor shot there. He knows that. He indicated that. You could see it on the stream. Sam's played a terrible shot there.
Well, it's gone from top standard to they've both missed a few in that frame, the past couple of frames, in fact.
Yeah.
I think they're just taking a little time out for now.
Yeah, they're having 5 minutes, Mark.
So we'll just leave them with that for 5 minutes.
Shall we give the viewers a preview of what's coming later?
Hold on, you'll get a black screen for a second, just bear with me. Right, well there you are. There you see it. Tonight's games.
And tomorrow.
Sorry, yeah, tonight's game and tomorrow. We've got Liam Waterworth who's in the chat, playing Yuxan Lee who's in the building. But tonight, this is the one, Danny.
Yeah.
Jason Hill.
It says on there 4K pot, it's now 6.
Yeah, it's gone up since I did that poster. Obviously Craig Degas, Frederick didn't come off, so we've got Sam in instead. So we'll just leave you with that for a couple of minutes while the players just take a quick break.
Yasar's back from his break. And that's... Well, that's an absolute monster break, to be fair. Sorry, I've said to be fair again.
But he's hit that a bit harder than he has in his previous breaks, doesn't he?
Yep, and these yellows, Mark, look delectable.
Delectable. By God, that were a big word.
I'll be massively surprised if Sam doesn't get these yellows. That's not the best shot from Sam. He could have done with being almost straight on this, I think.
Taking his time here is Sam, Danny. He knows this is a big finish.
He does, yeah, he does. I think he'll get him though, Mark.
Just been told City are 2-0 now, Danny Byrne. Way upside, yeah. Game been a good game so far. I think there's been 5 or 6 bread dishes already, Si. So nearly up to your standard, meal fruit.
Yep.
As you can see on that angle, just stop this dead. It'll be perfect. Probably choose to bring it back a couple of inches just for insurance, but... Like, he had a bit of an angle, so perfect.
Well, the dreaded middle pocket that Yasar's missed 2 blacks into, Mark.
That should be alright here.
Yeah, I don't want to tempt fate, but...
I'll put my neck on the line and say he's going to get this.
Yeah, Yasar's been cutting them back, hasn't he? Sam's... Yep. That's another break dish.
Another break dish.
Yasar broke then.
Yasar broke, yeah. That was a dry break from Yasar, so 7-5 Sam, and Sam's keeping that 2-frame cushion for now. Yasar keeps pulling that one back, but Sam just keeps winning that extra frame to keep that 2-frame cushion.
Yeah,
I think he's going to need to pull away, Sam, to be honest.
Does need to keep him at arm's length. Joe Hart's dead. What's gone on? I hope you're not telling me he's conceded a goal. Oh.
Well, Sam's played the soft break there as well. He's been a bit unlucky not to... Has he got the yellow to the middle?
I was just about to ask that same question.
He's going to have to go yellows, isn't he, really?
Yeah.
It looks like he's going to go yellows and just drop this one, drop the white in behind this one. Give Yasar something to think about.
I'm not going to say it's the wrong shot, Mark. I don't think it is. Well, that's Man City part of me bet up. That'll do for me. Oh, he's played that well.
Wow, that's a fantastic shot. Put Sam on yellows.
And it puts Yasar in trouble.
Gives Yasar something to think about, for sure. I don't even think he can play this off the jaw, because I don't think he can even double this white onto the red that's on the bottom cushion, because I think the jaw's in the way.
Yeah, possibly so, Mark.
I think we'll just see Yasar just tap up behind this yellow, if I'm honest with you. He might as well give him 2 where he has to burn one than risk getting out of it and give him 2 in the open.
Yeah, I think if he gives him 2, Sam's big favourite to get him.
No, he is without doubt, but 2 where he has to waste one is better percentage than 2 where he doesn't have to waste one. That's the way I see it.
Got to agree with you there. Oh no, he's played it well. He's played it very well.
Well, I didn't think that was on, but that's a fantastic shot. But really, all Sam's going to do is play the yellow onto the red, because Yasar's got at least 3 reds over that pocket, and he's got the other pocket covered as well to a certain extent.
Yeah.
So Sam's still favourite to win this frame.
Yeah, that'll do for Sam.
It's a bonus that the black doesn't go in the bag that there were cue balls nearest to, because if it did, then Yasar could just get all these out and clear up and drop the black in that bag. But so, barring something half spectacular from Yasar here, I think Sam's looking good in this frame.
I'd just like to say, Mark, that I really hope Mark Selby doesn't win the world title.
I have never seen a more miserable human being in my entire life.
Especially not
apart from Ben Eastwood.
Especially not one who's at the top of his sport and a multi-millionaire.
It just baffles me. Like, why don't they, when they see the likes of Dechawat Poomjing lighting up the crowd and giving everyone something to want to be there for, don't it make them want to entertain people? Do they not realise it's more than just you're playing snooker against a guy? It's entertainment. Do they not understand? I don't get it.
No,
that's
a
bit
crazy.
Unlucky from Yasar.
I think he can pot the 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think he can get through to the 1 if he just pass the black. I think he can pot the 1 in the middle. Captain Carter up. against old Ronnie. Did he miss that?
What? I've been Alicante 16-1. Are you well? 16-1 to win the tournament. That's a terrible price. He's got Ronnie now. Nah, I can't see Carter winning, to be fair. Next game scheduled for about 4 o'clock, Si. But I presume they might get on for a practice before that as well. So don't think this game's going to take too long. So we should be on schedule, I think.
I would have said so, Mark. I mean, look, we're pretty much halfway through now, and it's been what time is it? It's been an hour and a half, hasn't it? So yeah, we're 8, aren't we? Oh, Ronnie O'Sullivan's tournament long pot success, 63%.
Well, that's just shocking. To be honest, I think Liam's got a good shout with 16-1 on Ali Carter. I think Ali Carter will beat Ronnie, but I don't think he'll win the tournament.
I just don't want Selby to win it.
I agree with Liam that Ali Carter is underrated. He's ridiculously underrated, but I don't think he can win the world title.
No, I'll agree with you. Simply because if you look at Sean Murphy, his Q action will hold up under any sort of pressure.
Yeah, but Ali Carter's got a fantastic Q action as well. You can't say any of the top boys can't Q, because they all can.
Well,
but to be fair, Ali Carter's probably got the best chances ever had to win a world title.
Yeah.
But I still don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think he'll win. To be honest, that's just the way I see it.
I'll tell you what though, 16-1's worth a fiver of anybody's money, really.
To be fair, I'd be backing Murphy and Carter if I were backing anyone. But I think Ding. I said Ding before the tournament.
Yeah.
I knew Murphy had a good draw, but like the likes of Michael White, he's got a fantastic draw.
Wow. He's a cracking little player as well.
The way Robertson's gone out, it's just opened up that bottom half of the draw for him.
Wow. How's he got there? Yeah. So Yasar's given Sam the opportunity to win this for him now. And if Sam goes 8-5, it's very, very tough. Mark Si Phillips says, instead of putting your fiver on Alicante, you better get in 2 strongboards with it.
No, I set it up. I don't think he'll win. It's Liam that's got money on him. He'll beat Ronnie, like. He's actually not a great price to beat Ronnie.
No.
To say they've got Ronnie at 3-1 favourite is not a right good price.
He's left Ronnie a testing long pot early doors, like.
Yeah, right. I'm not being funny, Si, but I can get 7-4 on him at bookies. So why am I going to go even money with you? Do you think I am?
No, he's left that on.
Good chance for Sam then. Well, I thought he'd have jacked up and screwed that back, but it's worked out alright.
There we go.
Could have done with that not being on the rail, but it should be alright. So Sam opens up that free frame cushion again.
Toilet break.
Why, what you saying, Demo? What's the crack with that then, mate? In the chat? the red in the middle of the table next to black is going to be the problem ball here. Sam just took his opportunity to free that bad ball up straight away, so because he's got that top right hand bag in control, he knew he could just free up his bad ball, so Sam's in the driving seat in this frame now. This is a big frame, Danny, 8-6 or 9-5.
Yeah. I think this is... I can just sum up how much fun we're going to have this afternoon with Neil Britton and Jason Hillmark. Neil's brother Dean has just sent me a message on Facebook saying, "Have you got postcode, mate? The bus driver's pissed."
Oh dear. Tell you what, Bean, 2-1 on Alec Carter's looking alright. Ronnie's a right twitcher. Yeah, Buggle, thanks. I think we know the postcode, mate. He wasn't asking for the postcode, he was just stating that the bus driver had a couple of bevies, apparently. Of course, they're joking. Well, Yasser's put on his way to nowhere here, Danny.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite got the angle, has he, here, that he needs.
See if this side angle's any better.
Looks a little bit straight.
That's the shot he's going to have to play, but... Well, Liam, Milkins Walden. To be fair, I think Walden Bingham double is the bet of the week. Well, he's gone round the back of it. So he's in a bit of trouble now. What are you thinking, Bean? Walden Bingham double? Yasser's in a bit of trouble here now as well. Yes, he's in a lot of trouble here, doesn't he?
Did he have two?
I didn't realise he had two, to be honest.
Well, he must have had two. Oh, God.
Well, he's going to have to cue this. Well, I'm not even sure whether it passes or it does pass the black. Well, I'll say it passes the black.
Looks tight, doesn't it?
It is pretty tight. It's tighter than it looks.
And he's having a good look at it.
He's actually just had a quick glance at playing it in the middle. Now he's looking at playing it in the left hand corner. So he must think that's really tight. That.
See, I'd still go for the shot he looked at first, simply because if he doesn't pot it and covers the bag, then he's still got a chance in the frame. He's looking at the middle here. And he's looking at where the cue ball's going, so it looks like he's going to play it in the middle.
If he goes for it in the middle, Danny, if you look on the other camera, if he goes for it in the middle, is he not hitting the jaw on the other middle pocket with the cue ball? So you lose the cue ball slightly?
Lose the cue ball, but probably going to get a shot on the black.
Yeah, you'd be unfortunate not to get a shot, but...
Looks like he's playing it. It's a middle bag that's troubled him once or twice today. He's made
Well,
it.
I called the jaw, but he's landed absolutely plumb on it.
Yeah, he couldn't have got better on that, could he?
He deserves a shot. I mean, it's a good shot. He deserves a shot on it. So, 8-6. We said it were a big frame.
8-6 is it?
He
Sam's
hasn't
break.
managed to win it, but it is Sam to break. So, every frame's getting more and more important now. Sam's just nipped to the loo, so I'll just leave you in peace for 5 minutes.
Sam back from the toilet. 8-6 in the lead. Standard has dropped somewhat. To be fair, you know.
To maintain. Would have been difficult to maintain that standard, Danny. I'm sure you'll agree.
I will agree, indeed. I'll tell you what won't be difficult to maintain, Mark. These pints flying down my neck. I'll tell you that for note. Needs to make a ball. Needs to make a ball. No, he hasn't.
But by the same token, Danny, they've not landed easy, so this could play into Sam's hands.
Could. I think he'll be going yellows. Obviously, he has got a yellow to get the black free.
Having said that, it looks like the yellows are pretty simple, really, don't they, actually?
Yeah, there's one difficult shot to get on the yellow on the cushion.
Yeah, the yellow on the left-hand side cushion's the only tricky, really, isn't it? And obviously the black.
Yeah. He's got 3 or 4 balls to get the black out, though, Matt. In all fairness, so... He'll definitely be having a go at him, that's for sure.
Morley filling up a little bit now.
Yep.
A few people coming in, I presume, to watch tonight's game. They know it's going to be a great standard.
Anticipation's
Obviously to
massive.
see the end of this game as well.
Yeah, the anticipation's huge for tonight's game. I think it's going to be awesome.
And of course, all the hopefuls have come in to have a game of snooker because they've seen it on telly, as they always do.
Yeah. For 2 weeks a year, snooker's absolutely rammed in here, isn't it?
I'm sure it is everywhere. They see it on telly and think, oh, that looks easy. Let's have a go at that. I do it myself.
You get down, you think, Jesus, that's hard.
But to me, it is easy, you see.
Blah, 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 blah. That's rolled off. Ooh.
Does that go in the middle?
I think it... Nope.
I think I'll agree to disagree with you, Danny, but I think that squeezes in.
In the bottom middle as we're looking, or the top middle? Top middle, sorry. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I were looking at the bottom middle, so... Yeah, you're probably right. Joe Buggle. Don't start, son.
But Danny, now, how is Yasar going to free the black up?
$1 million question.
$8v9 ball in the chat. That's not a very good username. I don't like that username, do you, Danny? 8v9 ball.
Well, it's, you know.
8 and 9 ball. It's just like together.
Mm. Tough. That's you told.
Who are you, 8v9 ball? Because I might play you at 8 and 9 ball.
Giggity. You can't play either, to be fair.
Unless you're good, and then I won't.
He's rubbish, to be fair.
You'd have to be a chopper, because I'm terrible. Oh, another one that's not going to reveal himself.
Here we go.
You know what happened to the last guy who didn't reveal himself? You're out of there.
How is that? He's gone. That's how he is. See you later, Babby.
See they. Hey up. Britain fans are here.
We've got a few in. Not many small lads with them lot, Mark. They look like they can drink a bit.
Yeah, that's good. That's good news for the till.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame we don't get any money out on it, innit?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Bring Cropper's just walked in carrying his case and 14 coffees. I think she's just asked me if I fancy going for a big ink fountain.
I'm not sure, Danny, but it looks like Yasar's got half a chance here.
I think he's on that.
Pop this and top it with loads of bazinga.
No, we don't, Buggle.
Come on, 8v9 ball, reveal yourself. Put a name to the username, a real name, please.
Yep, that's not the worst shot.
In off here, Danny. Clip the yellow, half ball on the red and in off in the left hand pocket.
Possibility. Unless he plays it with a bit of screw. Then he might lose the white.
Play with a bit of screw, you might hit it thin and going off. So either way, you can go in off here. This is a key shot then. This will be 8-7 if he gets this.
Huge shot.
And a lot of people have just come in to watch Neil's game, and the beady eyes are straight on this game. So this could add a bit of pressure to Yasar, knowing a lot of more people are watching. This is a key shot. Well, that's unlucky.
He's unlucky, yeah, he is.
He's got a chance in the middle, but it's a slim one.
Martin Brunton, how are you doing, mate?
I'll read, pet. Martin Brunton, how's it going, me old fruit?
How are the lads like?
Yeah, read. Yeah, read.
Bonnie Maron, all that shite. Geordie Shaw, why I?
Why I?
Good man, Martin. Good man. Sunday 12. Lovely. How much did we say again? I can't remember. $1 million. That is a fantastic shot.
Wow.
I'll tap the table with that one. That's a good shot, is that?
Fantastic shot from Yasar to go 8-7. Wowzers. That's showed some good bottle there.
Oh, that's a cracking black, that.
Oh wait, V9 ball is a Yas fan.
Dean Boulding, maybe?
Oh, right. Well, he's getting banned then.
Peace and love, yeah.
Peace and love and all that bollocks.
It's beer time.
So Yasar to break then. Seems to have hit that a bit softer, and he's been unlucky. He's got kissed enough. Neither suit looks plopping, so there's a little bit of work to do either way, but neither of them exactly difficult. Yes, I noticed that earlier that Sai were playing a bit slower than usual. I did mention it when Mergy were in the chat. That he played a little bit quicker when he played Mergy. Sam looks to be going reds here, but trouble ball is the one nearest the red that's over the middle back. That's a good shot because he's tied the yellow up on the bottom near. And I know, Buggle, there's always one person in the chat that feels they can't reveal the name for any given reason. The club and table isn't going to make you play any slower, if I'm honest with you. The club and table should make absolutely zero difference whatsoever. Well, Sam's played that bad, but he's got a little bit lucky to flick off the yellow and knock the red over the bin. But half a chance for Yasar to get the finish here. Yeah, all tables do play differently, but you know we're in frame 16. You must be used to the table by now. There's no reason why a table would make you play slower. It's just a natural. You just get used to the table and play your normal game. There's no point. You can't change your table. You can't change your game just because you're on a unfamiliar table. Not that play's just as good or if not better than the table you're used to. Like if it were like really thick cloth and you know the table was different, you had to swing the white ball around differently. I can understand him taking a bit more time to understand it, but both tables play the exact same, so you don't need to spend any more time assessing a situation just because it's you know a strange table to you.
It's a good shot.
Well, Sam's let him off the hook here. He had a chance straight away, but not quite got the bottom right bag, and it's led to this chance from Yasar. And I fully expect Yasar to get these now. I'll just drop this one in and play the yellow into the right middle.
Yeah, I think his tough ball is the one near the middle bag, but if he gets anywhere near the black, he's all right. Just to the left side of the black, he's fine, isn't he? To put it in the top.
Yeah. I think what I'll do here is drop the yellow in the left-hand corner pocket, drop the yellow in the middle, find the gap between between the red and black, and leave the yellow that's over the bottom right-hand corner to last.
I can fully assure you, 8v9 ball, whoever you are, that there are no home and away players on this table because Sam doesn't get to practice on the table. He plays in the club, yes, but he doesn't get to practice on the table.
I understand that you need to adapt to a different table. I 100% appreciate that, but that doesn't mean you play any slower. It doesn't mean you change your game to play, especially when the tables are so similar. They both play quick. They're both a pool table at the end of the day. It's not like one of them's diabolical and the other's fantastic. And therefore, you would have to change your game. You have to play the game differently on a rubbish table.
That same size.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, the table.
Yeah, I have no idea what 8-9 balls, what point he's trying to make here, because he makes no sense, whoever he is. You don't have to get used to the table, but you have to get used to the conditions. Surely the table is the conditions.
The table's more important than the conditions.
The conditions are absolutely irrelevant. Surely. If you're a good enough player, the conditions are irrelevant.
One good shot here, Mark.
Joe Buggles on one, isn't he?
Too much. Too much? That was always a problem there.
Well, this is a big frame again.
Yeah, Sam needs this, to be fair.
Yeah, again, you go back to Yasser's little push forward. It like I say, pushes forward through the shot. Now Yasser's in a whole lot of trouble because he can't even play twice across because the middle pocket's in the way. Well, it looks He's going to have to play it with a little bit of side if he plays it there. We can't really see any other escape, to be honest with you, Danny.
No, I can't, Mark.
Either way, it's just into a bit of luck.
$8v9 ball, I have no interest in speaking to you unless you reveal your identity. Goodbye. Ronnie's looking good, Mark. Ronnie's looking good, mate.
Well, it looks to be going up and down the other way.
Yes, bugger lad. Top bants, top bants. I did it and all.
No, he didn't. He
Oh,
didn't
mate,
do it.
right.
He didn't do it, surely. Don't start 8v9 ball, I might ban you.
He might, I will.
Danny, wouldn't you have played that in off the yellow?
It depends if it goes. It obviously goes. But yes, Mark, I would, mate.
I think you guarantee yourself an easier shot if you're playing off the yellow.
When you play it off the yellow, you play the one that is queuing near now.
He'll obviously still make it, but...
Chris Hall, Bandit in the house.
Powerhouse Pool representative.
Not allowed to play in the.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Not allowed to play in that amateur tourney today.
Unbelievable, that's why I've got a drink.
You're a professional, Bobby. That's why. Machine, unbelievable.
And Harry Hirst, 9-7. Do you know what, 8v9 ball? I've had enough of you, son. Oh, God. Anton's here. Anton's here.
Well, that's probably one of Sam's best breaks of the match there, and what a time.
What Reds
what a
is he
time
going?
for it. What Reds?
I'm joking.
Are you for wheel?
For Will? Anton, me and you, 50 a frame. Pull, snooker, whatever you want. Pull, snooker, whatever you want, yeah. So am I. He can't see it, that's why. Yeah, I don't think he's chosen. Ooh. Ooh. Has it made these more difficult than they should have been, Mark? Playing the plant first?
Yeah, he has, but there wasn't really much else to go at, to be honest.
Does that go? Does it pass there?
Yeah, that passes.
Right,
that
we're
passes
all
into the corner, but
yeah,
it's all about getting the correct angle now.
He needs to get the gap, doesn't he? Needs that gap.
If you look at that sort of line, that's what sort of line he needs to be on with his next shot. Well, he's decided to take the bag, which is probably the sensible option, to be honest.
He's shaking his head, Mark. I'm not sure he decided to set the bag.
Oh, he's gone for it, has he? Right, fair enough.
We've got the two-time world champion Mick the Machine Hill in the house.
Got Rob Chilton in as well.
Got Rob Chilton in as well.
Just a few of the big boys.
Couple of lads.
And we've got Chris Aldutt.
Might be looking for games as well.
And Mark Lunn. He's a machine. So many good players. I'll play anyone in the room for £1. Race to 5,000.
Fair. I fancy your chances.
I know what you're saying. Stamina, innit?
I've seen you watch. I've seen you play, sorry. You'll bore them to death.
I'll just dish it for fun.
The only thing that's missing from today is just greatness.
Greatness.
Greatness. Having a great time, mate.
Well, all he's gonna do, all told Sammy Boy's gonna do is just double this out, surely.
I would have thought so. I've been requested by Paul Hopkinson to get Anton on commentary. My reply is simple: no.
No. So, good, decent chance for Sam, but He's over on that a little bit. I don't think you were planning on clipping the black there. It's hard to see whether he can get to the plant. See if he can draw a line.
Play it with some left-hand side mark and get to that. No.
No, I don't look like he can get to that.
I think he can play it with a bit of left-hand side and just float it.
I think all Sam needs to do here is just play the yellow onto the black and free them both up. So now Yasser's just going to touch up behind these two at the bottom, surely, and just get two.
Yeah,